Welcome to Stealth Artisan Live. I'm ASHLER, your hosting gamer. We're going to be doing part 2 of Stranding. Let's hop into it. Basically, it feels like we've done like the prologue kind of notion of it, even though I think we've the actual prologue I think we've already dealt with. Choose where BB's voice comes from, so I'm pretty sure I set that to TV, so I should be hearing it on my headset. It's kind of weird that they don't allow me to mess with the audio, but maybe there's a reason for that. Alright.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Yeah, that sidebar still is irritating me. Because I feel like there's gotta be a way for me to like slide over there. And I feel like almost how I would access it is like in here, kind of a weird thing. Like there's gotta be a way for me to click on stuff. But okay, let's just go ahead and take a look here. So I can do 120. Or is that 120? I really want to put it in the back.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Oh, whoa. How many of these are they gonna give me? Where's my thing? A little bit off. Can I? Let's look what audio. Okay, so what is their suggestion for it? Hip, hip, hip. And there? Interesting. So that's, where is this guy here? I feel like that should go, yeah, there. Can't tell if that's centering me better or not. Kinda wish there was like a percentage. Alright.
Order assigned.
Anybody home?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
So let's see how. There's Sam. So the thing that's interesting about these is they don't really have to be connected. These are I haven't had that reaction to them yet. I assume you're further along than I am. probably want to come here and yeah, cut through here, and from here to maybe here. I want to say this may just run a straight shot from there right now. We'll detail that out if we need to when we get there. Let's back this out. Let's do a take a knee. Get ourselves a quick save. Stand up. When I saw him in his red jacket, he was like, dude. Everybody seems a little bit off.
Someone left over there. You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Use L1 and triangle.
Keep on keeping on.
Ooh. Oh, do I actually? I wonder where he puts it. I think, I want to say Hideo gave away some of these, like, stickers or signs or whatever. Don't get up. So it puts it that close. Seems pretty well balanced.
Even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
How did she pronounce it? Odradect? Odradect? Odradect?
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Okay. The range slash BTs are getting on your nerves as well. Where is it? Okay, so that's interesting. So I think it is the canister. So the canister that's gonna be on my backpack is probably gonna be how I pick these up. That's the thing that stores those. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's in the water. But yeah, I don't... doesn't look like he's actually taking soap baths. He's taking like old school, like just water showers. What the hell are these things? Where's that? Lost cargo? Lost cargo? What? We turning the fuck around. How far away is that? Is it just over here? Maybe gonna cause us some grief with like carrying shit, but so is this stuff for Edge Knot City? Oh, I'm hurting my time. Let me make sure. Let's see if I can't look at my kit somehow here. Will you let me look at my gear? Huh?
Anybody hear me?
I guess let's just run for right now. And we'll see if... 'cause if I get close enough, maybe it'll actually glow, and then I'll know if it's supposed to be dropped off here.
Beginning scan.
Yeah, it
Scanning
is.
bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo, welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Because I'm curious with this lost cargo shit,
All clear.
how long
Welcome,
it's
Sam Porter Bridges.
available for me to pick up.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you...
Oh shit.
It'll be
Okay.
safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Cool.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
The bugs are bugging you. Go figure. New interview data required. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. Haha. Yeah. Okay, if they're running definitely the notion of talking about mummies and pyramids and shit like that, that's cool. That's really cool. Because one of the things is and I can't remember the name verbatim, but the guy that is the Sharon, the guy that sells the river Styx for the Egyptian stuff, is the man who can see behind him. And the thing that's interesting about that statement, a video game character that's in a third-person thing, represents that very well. The man who can see behind him. Instead of the notion of literally having eyes in the back of your head, it's literally, no, you just can see behind yourself. Like you have a camera that's watching you. Which is, I wonder if they're going to play off of that at all with Sam's character. I would, if I was Hideo and the rest of the creative team. Alright. Okay, so I got connection level increased. It looks like I got availability of... I have chiral crystals? Is that just stuff that I've earned? Because I can't pick it up, I don't think, yet. Man. I'm really pushing that miscellaneous.
Hey, I got something for you.
Oh shit. Oh fuck yeah. Got myself a hat.
Alright, until next time.
Okay, so what the hell does the hat do? Does it do anything? No, just looks like it's just swag. Yeah, it's wear. All right.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So, I think there's one more piece out there. It almost looked like there was actually like a canister.
Name's Sam.
Thanks.
Thank you. Kindly.
Okay. What am I trying to do? This. Try to see if I can't.
Have a pleasant journey.
So I want to say that there was like a canister, like where I could maybe store that stuff, and maybe that's what some of that stuff was supposed to be. That I would come out here and actually just grab it and then. Yeah, there's another bit right there. Did I pick these up yet? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah. That thing. What is that? Post box. Yes, cool. So that's what they really wanted me to do, is to hit all these and then go to the post box with them and then leave them in the post box. This kind of bugs me here. And hopefully it'll upgrade. When I look at these ladders and shit, get out of that. Forward momentum. Nuts.
Sam, a well-placed ladder can get you safely across most rivers, you know. Maybe try using the one we issued you.
Okay, this is gonna be a make or break moment here in a minute. Oh, can I literally make a delivery here? Oh, okay. Private. Nice. Private locker. Placing private locker. Placing private locker. Awesome. Did I actually do what I wanted to do, or did it not work? We'll try it again. It did not work. Okay. So is there a way for me to select multiples at the same time? Yes. There we go. Changes will be undone. Are you unsure? Cancel. How do I confirm? Ah. Confirm. Alright. Since they suggested putting one down, I guess let's do that. Let's look for a place that could benefit from it. Thing is, it seems like kind of a slightly retarded thing to do. Maybe if I can get it across this. Thing is, do I have a? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some juggling if I do that. But I still don't know how to manage my stuff. Like here. No, what is it? Holy shit, how did I whistle? How do we do this? Alright. So we equip. Yay, it just collapsed. Oh my god.
I'm Sam!
What happened? Where did it go? What happened to it? No! Did it just like eat it? Down to 3. Yeah, that is fucked. For them just to do that. And collapse! Collapse doesn't seem like it would remove it like that. That means it would you take it apart and put it away. Bad on nomenclature. Ugh. Okay. Hopefully they do what I wanted to do. That it's basically what it did is it chirally displaced it, so that it basically removed it from the area and then threw it back here in the private locker. That's what I wanted to have done, and for me to be able to get it again. But I don't think so. I think I just set it down and then now it's poof. It's completely gone, which is just fucking stupid. Hopefully there's a reason for that nonsense. So it looks like you put it down and it's permanent. You can't pick it up again. Yeah, I was worried about them doing this bullshit, which is just not good. Doesn't make any sense. Hopefully I'm wrong. Cause I don't... Where the fuck did it go is the thing that I would like to know.
Over here! Over here!
Cause yeah, you'd think the chiral network would.
Thanks for the help.
Didn't mean to do that shit. Come on. Because what I would think would happen with it is that you would, like, how I put it down and where to pick it back up, that possibly they're doing a weird, what do you call it?
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Okay, so right now, so that what is it called? The dust particles that are coming off. It is, what do you call it? Part of me feels like it might be faster to go this way. Since it's raining. Sad thing is I've wasted a ladder.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck that guy for telling me to use it over there on the water. Without being able to pick it back up again. It's just weird. Okay, I don't know. You want to put it here? No. It's suggesting there. See, that's kind of cool too. Where your suggestion for a ladder. And see, that's weird. Vertically, it seems to stretch longer than it does horizontally. Okay, so what did I click? Dismantle ladder. Okay, that's what I did. So I did not do pick up. So I read it wrong, or just interpreted the notion of it wrong. So dismantle is dismantle. Which sucked that it did what it did. Because when I interacted with the dismantle thing prior, it brought me into a menu. Like, about the person and whatnot. I know that I am that person, so it's a little bit on the meh side. What is this? Is there any...
Anyone?
There's an item down there too. Okay, let's turn it back. Can I move it to...
Don't look down.
Okay, that's weird. See, I want to be able to organize my shit right now. Kind of annoying me that I don't know how to
I'm Sam!
do that. Oh, another letter. Okay. That's nice. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can't rush around here. But hopefully when I'm dismantling stuff, I'm getting partial resources back, so it's not like I lost too much. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, is what I was doing is the structure menu. But that's not what happened, because it was an item, or a gear thing, whatever. Terminal. Delivery. Let's... Okay. What's going on here? Are they annoying me again? Alright. Okay, because it almost seems like empty. Empty. In storage. Empty. Why? Why is it empty? Why? Why is it empty? Private locker. I'm fucking confused now. Okay, so what I'm freaking out about right now is I had other stuff in the storage. I thought I just saw it, and then when I put this into it, it disappeared. So I'm curious if there's a space. Like I can only have so much in it. And I just like displace the other stuff somehow. Yeah, I felt like I had other stuff sitting there, but maybe I'm just misinterpreting it. So I wonder if the locker, each locker holds its own thing, is maybe what it is. Individual space for each actual thing, and it's not shared thing. If that's how it is, then I'm happy about that. Then it's just a chest. And confirm. What is this? So that one will have those three, and that one over there will have the other ones. And when I come back, I will be able to grab them and then do that. Technically, if I really wanted to, I could just throw them into delivery, and then, like he said prior, that someone will do it for me. But currently, right now, I'm thinking that if I don't do it, then I may miss out on stuff. getting the hat and whatnot. This climbing terrain stuff is good. Digging it, digging it. Only part of this that I'm kind of a little bit meh on is I kind of wanted there to be a climbing element to it, with like free climbing. And what did I pick up?
Hey! Hey!
Hmm. I just totally like not used my route. So let's cut. Let's grab you and oh, yay! I figured out how to get into here to organize shit. Awesome. Why are you going there? That seems retarded. That's what I suggest. Even it out, huh? Let's grab that and put that there. Alright. Where does this need to go? Okay, that needs to go there too. Confirm. Alright. So we're outside of Chiral Network now. And it's suggesting to do a rope here. Okay. So rope. No, not P80. Rope. Okay. This is cool though. Thing is right here. It doesn't look like I have. See, what I want is from here to then be able to access another anchor and then place it on the wall. So it looks like they didn't bother doing that. Kept it simple for the most part. Come on, no. I'm down. Okay, maybe stop. Grab that.
Hey! Hey!
So, yeah, it looks like I guess you just put stuff down and leave it, which is so weird. Just don't like it. I don't like it from right now, from what I don't like the fact that I can't pick up my shit. Kind of. I don't know if it really worked. Let's see here. Oh, I have to actually hold that down.
It's all good. It's all good.
Thing is yeah. He's cute. I don't know what you're going on about. Oh, that is awful. I don't know. How spoilery is it? Did you shake your baby? Let's see here. Move. See, this part of this kind of annoys me. I thought I was going to be able to like really manage this, and it doesn't seem like I can actually like get in there and like say I want it to go here versus there. At least it seems to be that way. So I need to look at the baby more often? Is that what you're telling me to do? To You shook it and it did something. Oh, okay, you shook. Yeah, I don't want to shake the baby, so maybe you should just tell me. Did you have go into a dream mode? A nightmare? How do I? Hideo, no. Hideo told you you're not supposed to shake the baby. You're supposed to rock the baby. Gentle with it. He doesn't like being shaked. Alright, I guess. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, why the fuck can I do that? That's sad. That is so sad that I can't, like, actually grab it and, like, play Tetris with the fucking cargo. I was so looking forward to doing that. Like, no, I want that one on the outside, just because it's it's the same color as the other one next to it. It's like just being, like, stupid about it. But no. It's set up where, like, I might as well fucking just hit the auto arrange button every single fucking time because I can't do it. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully there is a way. Yeah, let's put you on top. Oh shit. Hopefully there's a...
Hello!
So, is there a way, a place where I can actually,
I'm Sam!
marker? Let's remove the markers. Is there a place where I can actually see my character's, doom level? Because you said you were 2. And another friend of mine said they were 2, but I don't... What am I trying to do here? I was trying to do something. Hey, bud. Got any bubbles for me?
That's it, go back. Yeah, everything's okay.
I find it interesting. There's a certain group of people that find BB cute, and there's a certain group of people that find BB creepy. But I I assume the people that actually tend to find BB creepy don't like kids in the first place. They find kids creepy. So it's connected to a possible phobia or something that they already dislike anyway, so.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright. Terminal. Make a delivery. What is this?
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a look.
Is he gonna give me something?
This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Did I get a lower score because I dilly-dallied? Look at that. Run and run in circles. Oh, then go back down again. Yeah. Okay, what we were saying. Just plain wrong. Yeah. There is something wrong about the baby being in a jar. I agree. But I think that's kind of the nature of, like, you're supposed to a certain degree, they're trying to get you to have a, not a creeped out response to him, more like a sad response. He's like this unborn, half unborn child thing. One of the things that I threw up on Reddit was this notion of him being kind of considered a half alive, half dead kind of a notion. Schrodinger's cat thing, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. That's before it was confirmed that he actually kind of is inside the pod. I felt like he wasn't really inside the pod. The pod was just kind of pulling him in from wherever he was actually at. Because I kind of actually wanted him to exist as inside someone's womb, and that he was actually being kind of portal rendered into the pod, and then basically then captured into the pod after that. So he's kind of gets removed from the womb that way, but he's unborn, but then locked into a Schrodinger's cat situation where he's both alive and dead at the same time. So then that's how he would be able to seed the dead. But they ran it in a way that the still mothers are that way instead. So I'm not sure how much video you have watched personally of this, TJ. I stopped after the gameplay trailers at TGS is when I stopped. I haven't seen like the launch trailer and anything else. I went dark after that. It's like, okay, I'm good. I don't want any more. I'll play the game now. Okay. Let's see what this pushes off onto now. Okay, cargo miscellaneous a little bit. Alright. Cargo. Alright. So I'm wondering if this is dealing with me, or if this is dealing with the location and me. Okay. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? But yeah, I want to know what my fucking Doom level is.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working? Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Put us on the goddamn grid. New strand established. Using the PCC. What does PCC stand for? It's not chiral printer. It's a PCC. The thing that's on my hip. Is this something else? Make delivery, share locker, and share locker, withdraw cargo. Okay. Alright, we've got some things that popped up.
Connection to capital, not city, confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, the sound that the Odraka makes is a similar sound that the Mark II, Metal Gear Mark II makes. Okay. What is that? More lost cargo. Needing to go to... It's not... Is that what that is there too?
Always like the quiet.
Is there anyone that's built watchtower? Let's get back in here and...
Hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
The weapons equipment can be fabricated. Yeah. See, in this, what I wanted for this is I want this to fabricate stuff, and then I wanted to eventually get the ability to mobilely fabricate stuff. And run it like Horizon Zero Dawn's quick craft bar kind of a thing, where you could just do stuff quickly. The thing is it doesn't look like that's a thing completely yet, unless there's like some other section to this gameplay where I can access like the printer, and then it would have a list of things I could actually quick print.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Okay. Do I have the stuff for it? Negative, negative. What does this take to make? Anything? Does it show what I'm making? Okay, it's X1 there. Alright. Confirm. Alright, what is this? Portable chiral constructor. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's... Let's put it there, because I'm going to be using it quite soon here. Oh, hold on. You. Does this have a private locker in it? Okay. If this got a private locker, then let's grab you, and alright, beautiful. Yeah, I feel like there needs to be a quick way to jump down to confirm.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, first thing we're gonna try doing here is locating all these dropped things. Carry it back, yeah. Okay, I want to carry it on the back, but I don't want it. I want to be on top. Yeah, there's gotta be a way, right? To like organize it, to drill into it. 'Cause I feel like it would have been easy to do, like where you would just have it. Okay, now I have it on back, and then I would hit some button to cycle through options. Right? Some way to move it through different positions. Why wouldn't you do that? Why? Why, Hideo? Why wouldn't you do that? Come on. Why must you disappoint me? It's a simple thing. You have it already there where it can be like placed in random spots. Why can't you let me choose? There could have been a whole mechanic based around the notion that, like, if I put a heavier thing on the outside of the backpack, it's worse than being on the inside of the backpack. There's got to be something else to this. There's got to be a way to do what I'm worrying about. There has to. There has to. Gotta be. Gotta be. Because maybe it's the notion of like this multiple selection thing is... No. So very weird. Very, very, very weird. Because, yeah, you would... I would think that... Alright. Do you get dizzy and throw up? Yeah. Because I even was thinking that you could actually have, like, buffs also with it, but how it's stacked right there, it makes sense. That one on the inside seems heavier. Then you would have a next heavy and then light. The thing is pushing it towards center of gravity, it would be nice to be able to choose to then put it on top, stack it on top instead, which would push it more towards center of gravity. And yeah, I was so hoping to be able to, yeah, manage that backpack more. That sucks. Sad. Cross our fingers, though. Hopefully there's a means to mess with it a little more. Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna test out my one of the things I was whining about earlier. Let's see.
Beginning scan.
If I put
Scanning
stuff.
bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh,
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
I will
Cargo
not be able to
verified.
know. These things belong here.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
So it looks like you can get 10 maybe in each of these. Maybe? No, that bar looks like it goes further than 10. What number would it be though? Because I'm trying to think like whatever it is times by 5. Yeah, it's halfway, so maybe it's goes clear up to 20. So then it's 100. 10. Where is it? No. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if that went to 20, that would make sense. Things seems to be less than that though, from the look of it. But maybe it just extends to it.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I do feel a little bit weird. What is it? Ping, ping. Is it lost cargo?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Thank you for your contribution.
What? He was saying something about ladders. Let's see. Equip, unequip. Yeah, the permanent placing. Bad idea, guys. I get that with the erecting, like the post boxes and stuff and bases, but a ladder and a rope and stuff like that should be able to be picked up and moved. That's retarded that they have it be a permanent thing. I just don't understand why you would do that. Why you would implement that into the game. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh, cool. So I wonder if this is something that I can Cairo print and then use to decorate my base. Bow dumps. Interesting hidden life. Okay. Yeah, so they're definitely tardigrades, yeah. What the hell is that? Hmm. I really feel like this stuff should be audio, like taped kind of a dealio. And I know like there's like this notion of what is it called? Paying voice actors to read a bunch of lines and stuff like that. But with the new audio Dolby functionality out there, they could have like really good sections of the game where it's like, yeah, they have someone come in and do it, and then they basically then get them to record and kind of do an emulation of their voice for certain things like this. They could even put a distortion on it a little bit, so it's like, hey, here's some information, but there's some crackle and pop, and you know, kind of distance and degrading to the sound of it, so that it, even if there's it may not sound like completely natural to their voice, it would it would come across like, okay, that's still them, but it's like the cadence and stuff like that may be a little bit off. I think that's a big thing. Like, if I was weird and savvy, I would go around trying to see if I could become someone that could go and buy up a bunch of voice actors and real actors' voice likeness, and add it into some sort of a like a package deal thing that is being sold to people, so that they can use they can license to use VO of people to do certain things, so they don't have to actually have the actual actor come in. They just get them, and then it just is text to speech kind of a dealio. Okay, got lost in okay. Species. What is it? I've been trying to do something on my phone here for a minute, but my phone's being an ass. That or my thumbs are. One of the two. I think it's a little bit both. Probably more my thumbs than my phone. So she commented, Fragile did, on the beach and the seam. A line along which two pieces of fabric are sewn together in a garment or other article. An underground layer as of an ore or coal. Oh, dude. The duality on that word is nuts. Like the notion of a bridge, a line that you're crossing over, connecting. So it's like you have the beach is the same notion as the seam, where it's the line between the living and the dead. And then you go from there to the notion of it being an underground layer, which is kind of a connection to it being the underworld and the land of the dead. Oh, ugh. Theme. That is, my word brain etymology on that shit is just like geekgasming. The 30 meter on the rope is meh. So are you talking about the length? The length is not long enough? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, he's talking about the seam a little bit there too. Okay. I'm always kind of annoyed by people always calling the Great Pyramid a tomb. It's kind of a little bit of a lack of evidence to support that notion that it's a tomb. I think I sided with a lot of the other much of the other theories in the tomb theory. See, I think there might be the notion of tombs in China, but I know there's pyramids in China. They actually grow grass and stuff on top of them, so they're not visible, really. They're trying to hide their pyramids. See, and they're talking about the notion of powering here, which is powering society themselves, which is interesting. Yeah, because this is kind of notion of hinting at is maybe they're suggesting the Egyptians figured out how to create a chiral network so then they could do stuff via the pyramids, slash the notion of any and every culture all over the world creating pyramids to do that same thing. So it was some sort of a chiral network, allowed them to do a bunch of cool, crazy things, like having a different technological path that they ran. More science of spirit, or tech, spiritual tech is what I guess it would be. Is this notion of death, maybe would be the other idea. Death tech, necrotech. Yeah, mummies are interesting though. Definitely seems to be some sort of a nice thing. So looks like they're running maybe along the lines of the Egyptian spiritual self, and then the Ka, and then would have a so they were created, and the spiritual self and the Ka would have a physical vessel, or Ha, which it could return. So they're suggesting that there's like a soul body, is what it is. Like there's two bodies that are occupying the same space. Because that's interesting. Because I feel like in this game there's a point where you can like stack things like on top of each other. Like you can have a pocket that holds more than it looks like it should. And I was kind of thinking that it'd be interesting if they said like chiral printed objects have the ability, if it's the same object, to occupy the same space. So you can actually have them layering. And possibly the notion of that technology dives into some of this idea of like the Ka versus the Ha, I guess is what they're saying here, is they occupy the same space, but when you die they separate, and then one goes, to somewhere else and the other one goes to somewhere else, kind of thing. One dies and one is I don't know, dissolved, or maybe goes elsewhere, or sits and waits for the Ha or the Ka, whatever, to reunite, a marriage of sorts. which I'm not sure if that would be considered like a reincarnation, and then you, when the body returns, then the spirits, the both versions of the spirit kind of things, is able to possess the body, because then now there's a new signal, new vessel to pick up your ka, or spiritual signal, to occupy it, and you just have to wait long enough for your body to reincarnate, where it's just the notion of the ones and zeros of that makes you to happen again, which it's the notion that there would be a recycling. And I think that you could go into like some of maybe the weird mummy shit is that they were doing for some of the theoretical things with them living forever. Possibly there might be a process of taking care of the body in a certain way would actually increase the likelihood of a body or someone coming back to life or being born again or something along that line, or actually being able to bring a person back inside the mummy in some manner or some way. But they could also be tying mummy and tardigrade into it too. Maybe that's what it is. It's a notion that the process of mummification was trying to replicate crystallizing protein in a body, so that it could actually last for a certain period of time and then reawake, come back into its form again, and then basically be alive again, which would be interesting. The notion of that idea. But yeah, I think these things would be a lot cooler if they were spoken by these voice actors. Because just the notion of like this voice actor's inflections, or what I've seen thus far and heard, is amazing. And it would have been cool to have like these little weird Kodak-esque nuggets to just listen to. And then have like the ability to read it as well. But I like audio with my text. Like to hear the inflection of importance and stuff like that. Town recently. Okay, interesting. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh God. The implications of that statement. I'm just like, so the idea that's running here, and I'm only like part way through this, but the notion of legs, why did it evolve? What came of it? Why would that even happen? It's not like it doesn't make sense as a thing to do if you already are in the ocean and that's your thing. The only reason why you would do that is this notion that you get washed up onto the shore, and through evolutionary trying to get yourself, unstranded, you then would slowly maybe evolve to be able to have something like a foot or a leg or an arm or something to navigate. So you develop the notion of being able to move on land just so you can get back into the sea again. Back to safety, back to safety. So the taking that notion and applying that into the game, where the idea of death stranding in life, and them learning how to create, a foot, or to actually be able to, evolve to be able to actually, move or interact in our world is interesting. And then also the reverse of that, where you have living things stranded in the land of the dead, and then them having to do the same thing, where that they could potentially evolve in a way to get back, but that evolution also allows them to then explore that area. So running the notion of dooms could be that notion. Teleportation that we've seen a little bit here and there could be connected to that a little bit too. Because yeah, if you're stranded somewhere, especially the notion of the land of the dead, the easiest way to get back would be the idea of a teleportation ability to get you from A to B. But there may be a little bit more to that. But yeah, that's intriguing. Yeah, traumatic experience. Yeah, totally. Friction is, or challenge. Friction and challenge are two of the best ways to evolve. It is the lie that compels us forward, or the game that compels us forward. And I say lie because friction and the challenge is a choice for the most part. If you break something down small enough, it ceases to be a problem. You can do it in pieces or in sections and over time, and the hill is no longer a hill. It's just, you're walking up in degrees. If you obsess about that it is a hill, then it becomes a problem. But if you just do it, then it's fine. There may be other problems or frictions that come along that like where you would need a rope, ladder, and that kind of thing. But that's just another. How do I visualize it? It's like a spiral that has little spirals on it, like almost like, I guess, branching, I guess, is a good notion on it. You toil in sections, and you overcome a toil to then continue with the larger notion of toiling. Let's see here, or playing, or whatever. Other core organisms. 'Cause yeah, there's a lot of the notions of like starfish, a lot of the no, I don't think sea urchins specifically, but a lot of the things have foots, tongues, kind of weird things, little feet, stuff that allows them to when they get washed up onto a beach and stranded, that they can actually get their ass back into the water, so that they don't get picked off by, I guess, birds, or just the notion of the environment attacking you. But man, yeah, that's blown my mind a little bit. Just that notion of evolution through trying to get home again, but in getting home again, it allows you to actually forge forward, where you can trailblaze and what is the buzzword that's being used? Frontier. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but it's it's what Ludens is supposed to be all about. And it's what people that are going west in, like, the Americas and stuff like that. Yeah, 50 would be better, at least. Yeah, I don't know if you're still there, TJ. I assume our rope, currently right now, and I will double check this statement. Our rope is most likely, yeah, it's a level 1 rope. So, if you're familiar with any of, like, Metal Gear games that have been done recently, that they have like up to at least 5 on the level scale for things, and I could see that getting longer with the leveling system on that. Did I already? I don't know if I. So I have 3 of those. I'm gonna put that down somewhat soon. I don't know if it's worth me printing another one of these. How much does it cost? Will cover my ladder. Should I do it? Yeah, do it. Because technically I lost 2 ladders, right? Okay, that's... Okay, so there is that. Okay, good. Just trying to figure out how they were gonna run the quick select. So you just hold down X and it'll automatically check you out of that area. Okay, part of me wants to do this now. Is there two different orders? So what was this? Briefing.
Sam, if you're in the middle of a run and decide you need to secure your cargo temporarily or entrust it to another porter, you'll want to make use of a post box. In addition to cargo, post boxes can also be used to share gear and weapons, if you're so inclined. Now, I'm sure you've used them before, but humor me and build one. Maybe between Capital Knot and that way station. If you're lacking a PCC, I'm afraid you'll just have to scrounge it up yourself.
Okay. And
You'll be delivering supplies for a Cairo printer. The distro center you're going to has one. First Expedition set it up. On its own, it's no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer. Connected, though, it can utilize Cairo network data to reproduce all kinds of things. And you can imagine how handy that might be. Now, I know I don't need to tell you, but steer clear of any BTs you find out there. Avoid out's the last thing we need.
Sam, it's Hartman. Void outs occur when the living of our world come into contact with beached things. The reaction is similar to what a physicist would call an annihilation, when a subatomic particle collides with its antiparticle. Alas, there ends our understanding. Why do the dead transform into BTs? Why are void outs only triggered by human contact? And why are people like you able to return seemingly unscathed? No one knows. Yet it cannot be a coincidence that these phenomena were observed only after we discovered the beach and bridged this world and the next. Anyway, to reiterate, the only reliable means by which you can prevent a void out is to stay far, far away from BTs.
Okay, with that notion that we just kind of like looked at with Hartman was saying earlier about the notion of like starfish or something like that wash up onto the beach, and then or something similar to that, and then them developing legs and whatnot to be able to crawl back. The notion in this game would be very interesting is one of the things they're saying, don't do this, don't go and die from BTs, don't do this, connect the world. This is what we're going to tell you to do to upgrade your character. And the thing is, it would be very interesting if there is a leveling system based on death, where it's like, if I actually were to go out and try to die over and over and over again, to actually increase some sort of different type of leveling thing, so that the people that actually are felling in the game actually get more powerful in a different direction, like maybe more supernatural powers, and then if you do the connection thing, then you're doing more creative 3D printing, crafting kind of stuff, is how you're leveling up your character. Which would be very interesting, because this notion of gaining a new mode of movement or understanding or something intrigues me. And I feel like the idea of teleportation kind of is in that idea. Okay, so still weirded out by that sidebar. It almost feels like it's being cut off, because I'm not seeing all the screen. Maybe.
You'll be delivering supplies for a Cairo printer. The distro center you're going to has one. First expedition set it up. On its own, it's no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer. Connected, though, it can utilize...
Can I quickly look at... screen... Is there somewhere where I can see... Hide spoilers. Cool. Huh. Doesn't look like I can like mess with fitting the thing to it, but yeah, that feels so weird. So weird. It doesn't make any sense to me how that looks. The UI seems fucked in some weird way. It's like off. There's this other information that is going off my screen. Is it seen that way on the thing too? Yeah. Because that information is supposed to replicate the 3 things that are on that thing, and that bar goes clear the fuck off. Like far. Like do 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 do. And I assume all that stuff to the right is doing the same thing, and it says like the name and everything on it. Like it's a larger version of what's there, and it's sitting over there. But why? I feel like I'm missing like some way to shift stuff here, to click over there, to... Oh, this is... and this is gonna give me a 5th ladder. That's funny. Okay, let's go ahead and, yeah. Proceed. Oh. Oh, it's... Okay, seeing if I want to fabricate stuff. Is confirm.
To build a postbox, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Here we go. Whew. Alright. How are my boots doing? Still have my second pair, so should be good. Alright. Head out. Okay. Even though I'm like...
Order assigned.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that postbox, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Anybody home?
Where did he designate this? There? Watchtower. Oh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
God damn it.
What's that sound? Okay, there are a bunch of things here. Where is it?
Anyone? Is someone around?
Oh, is there someone not actually around? Oh. Shows a bunch of stuff. Well, let's see.
Over here!
Another ladder.
I'm Sam! My name's Sam, too.
Yeah.
Keep on keeping on.
That's a good spot for that. Okay. Let's see if we can get some momentum here.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Whoa. That's what I was hoping for. To do shit like that. Huh. So I guess it did fill up after 9. But now it's going into plus, it seems like. Maybe. And I'm handler now? Went from porter to handler?
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Brain. Come on. Waste some time here. Deteriorating shit. Private. Let's run private on you. Put you. Okay, but willing to give a ladder to shared.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Donate. And let's grab you and alright. Yet again, really wish I could just OCD organize that. What the hell? Oh, okay. It's not letting me do that here, I guess. Okay, do need weapons. Sam, real quick. What's there? Oh, interesting. Odd.
Anybody hear me?
Oh my word.
Hey!
Yeah. What I wanted to do. Okay, what is that, by the way? Oh, that's supposed to be taken to him. Okay, click OK. Damn it. No, we're good, right? Oh no. Shit. That's my first time falling. I'm sure it won't be my last. Hopefully we can get out of the rain. How much it's degraded it, and I've degraded it by falling. That ladder over there is still there, so.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
The notion of not being able to pick up shit, like,
Thank you, Sam.
removes the notion of
say,
being
you
able to
truly
play the
are
game kind of by
incredible.
yourself a little bit. That, and there's like, it'd be interesting if there was something along the line of keeping a ladder and using it constantly and repairing that ladder, and just seems like a smart thing to do on your low end portion of the R&D of the game. I think I'm gonna need to snack on something here again. Maybe eat my little weird pastries. What are these things? Strudel bites. Apple strudel bites. Let's see here. Okay, so then it rolls over to 10-1. Okay. Oh shit! Look at that. It like stacks on top of itself again. Where the hell is my dooms at?
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work.
Are you still there, TJ? Private locker. Already stuff in it. Holy shit. Is that right? I don't know, I can't. I'm a bit confused with that. What is this? So, can I wonder if I could just use that. For myself. Okay, so this is connected with Kyle printer. Alright. Place. Beautiful. Alright. Should be more balanced there. I think I need to risk with the ladder.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No extra ladder. Oh. That's how you hit. active walking around mule? Yeah. So this is like a kind of a active tower in a way.
Whew, not a moment too soon.
Alright. So I wonder if actively massaging my shoulders is actively moving that up. Okay. So we want to steer clear. These guys. Shit. Looks like there's a rainbow over there too. Parts of me wants to yell out for people, but I feel like I may.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
We gotta pull them. Ooh. Over that way. guy's right there, though.
Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to. Focus on your deliveries for now.
Probably gonna pull those guys down. Kinda wish I could look behind while running forward. Can I do that? Yes, I can. There's some stealth grass. One of the notions that I have with this grass, I feel like you should be able to do something to make it grow in areas. Using timefall and whatnot. You'd throw like a AoE bomb that would enable that. And this is probably gonna set this off, maybe? Place outside the chiral network. Very tempted to get up there. This almost looks like that's where Keely would be. Where's that? Destroyed. Yeah, it's totally the key spot. Oh, waster. Ladder. Radio here.
Beginning scan. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yep. not let me in.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is there a way to knock?
Beginning scan. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All
Or is it
clear.
because it's raining
Welcome,
and it's
Sam Porter Bridges.
not a thing?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Little off balance. Manage real quick. How heavy are these? These are 5s. Ladders are 5s. Okay. So let's take one of you and put it.
We doing this?
Did not mean to do that. I see these guys outside here.
Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Equipment is being damaged right there, so...
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Oh, still left the...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Can I see the condition of these right away here? No? That sucks.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Yeah, that one scene where I'm a little kid on the beach seems like an interesting thing. It's almost like I've been doing this shit since I was little, which is kind of messed up. Which I know there's the notion of maybe I was a BB at one point. Maybe I'm BB1. Maybe that's why BB likes me, because I was one. Or the first. Very close to getting that up to 10.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Still don't know what that Q means.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center's on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
So we get this cutscene, huh? Oh shit, my boot's broken? Or is that BB?
Your work is great.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense PTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
See, I'm confused now. He handcuffs himself to the fucking bed? Why? Night terrors?
London Bridge is falling down, falling down,
Sleepwalking?
falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam?
You are creepy, lady.
Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Yeah, because that flash looks like... Higgs's teleportation almost.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Yeah, I thought we were going to be able to like move these around, but these things on that holographical map, I could see us being able to use these guys in like a board game, or just they turn into digital pieces for a holo game or something along that line. A Gwent, possibly. feel like each area should have like its own dedicated kind of like set of things. I can change the color of the hat. Cool. Let's get it to match our stuff, shall we? Carrying too much is a bitch. I feel this game is, what do you call it? Meant to fuck with hoarders and people that want to do things all at the same time. It fucks with them. Okay, but I feel like the main thing to do in this is to carry those post boxes with you, put them down, and then store stuff to where you would plan on packing it and then shipping it, taking it somewhere. But yet again, if you have a couple of those that you're hitting in one time, you may fill up to the point where it's like you're hurting for your delivery. You a hoarder? Yeah, yeah. Same here. In video games, real life, I have problems with hoarding boxes. I think I need a box. I just recently got rid of a bunch of them for some stupid ass reason. What if I need it? What if I need the fucking box? Especially if it's like a product box. It's like, what if it breaks and I need to take it back? It never fucking happens. It's just weird thing. I need to work on cleansing myself of that habit to a certain degree. You clean boxes too? Did it change? Confirm. Okay. I don't know if that did it.
Tired, huh? You okay?
What's that? Move camera, zoom in. I don't know if I really noticed that. That skull face is white on that version. It's interesting. Alright. Let's take a shower. So it's interesting that they don't know what he is.
Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chiralic. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Yeah, this shit would be nice to have on a phone app as well. What was going on there? Is it still black? I think it is. You want that keychain? Is here? Did I spoil the soapless shower thing? No, I took one earlier. Yeah. And I've also saw the demonstration for this, where they had, in both of them, they had him take a shower twice, and didn't really show any soap. So, I didn't assume that they would do that. Because, yeah, I would assume, if anything, they may have, like, they treat the water so that it maybe has some sort of a cleansing effect to it, but yeah. I usually in games with baths or stuff like that, there's not really soap always involved. I think Witcher, yeah, but I think they actually use that to actually hide Geralt's junk. Like they usually do. Stayed all the way away from all that. What is this? Sorry, Sam. Bad news. What is that? I don't know what that emote is. Is it like piss, spit, rain? What was that? That droplets coming at an angle like that. That's weird. Especially with two of them. Or is it something else? Is it like a... Could also see like maybe an inverted penguin thing a little bit. But I think it's just droplets. Scrolls junk? I can't remember. I swear, like, Geralt was in a bathtub, and I want to say in The Witcher they showed breasts or nipple. They freed the nipple. They showed both, but I don't think. I think they obscured crotch shots for both partners in his romances. So, or all the ones that I was aware of. But I know there's a soap thing that I think was mostly dealing with him, though. I want to say it's been a minute since I've played it. I would have to go back and look it up. Okay, we got here. No, still. Okay. Wonder if that actually gives me that many thumbs up when I look at this thing. How's the game thus far? So. I'm enjoying it. I have issues with it, but we'll see if there'll still be problems later down the road. I assume it's balanced enough that it won't be an issue, but it's silly little things that Kojima like sometimes doesn't do, which just is weird, because he has like his blind spots are odd to me. They just when he does certain things, it's like, why didn't you do that? But I may be jumping the gun with it. It may be fine, and I just need to oh shit. Yeah, it's almost time for me to shut down and start back up with part 3. Is it similar to Metal Gear Solid 5? No. Not really. At least not yet. If they're planning on to add that type of notion to it, they haven't. I haven't gotten to that point yet. It's Mailman Simulator or Porter Simulator currently right now. A lot of the what I was expecting to happen for this portion of the game is happening. So Some of the fears that I had are also happening though, so which is disappointing. Like, I wanted to organize your oh, holy shit. Okay, no, that's that. Organize my loadout and stuff a little bit more. Okay, Titanfall. There is some vibes of Metal Gear here and there, but it's more menu based. Yeah, I think I'll read these and then stop for a minute, go to the restroom, eat a snack, and then come back on again. Do another, maybe another 4 hours. Definitely still wish they had these on audio tapes. I know I would get through them quicker, and then I would, I just love hearing people's inflections. It helps me get more immersed if I hear people talk about nonsense. So I'm assuming that's clouds that are full with chiral crystal. Okay, so drones are not a thing anymore. Okay, that's interesting. Some of this information may be disinformation. It's interesting that what class he is. Oh. Why do you have a scar on your forehead? Oh no, too much. Yeah, some of these are really interesting. Some of them are kind of meh. Interesting. So it's something else and then it turns into water? What does that mean? What does it mean? Stealing time. That's a really interesting thing. I actually had a character that I was messing around with the notion of stealing time. It's not done in this concept though. Different notion. Yeah. Not seeing much coolness like that other one that he had, but there's a little nuggets on stuff on there. That's nice. I like the notion of how it's talking about timefall, that it's whatever it is. I'm assuming it's antimatter, and then when it hits ages something, then it turns into water, and or it's raindrops that just happen to have chiralium in it, and for some reason those two combinations cause a time dilation effect or aging or whatever. Yeah. Hopefully they do express a notion on what it is. But let's back out from here. Back out from there. Okay, that stuff is taken care of.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
System save. Save completed. Okay. Return to title screen. Cool. Alright. Okay, well, I'll be right back. I don't think I should take too long, but I do need to break up the streams into around 4 hours. So, do a restroom break, bio break, make some, what do you call it? Ammo, I guess. We haven't gotten to that part in the game yet, but and then I'll like do a snack and then be back on. So let's sign off. Cool. Well, this was Stealth Artisan Live. I am ASHLER. As we return to the shadows, let's all praise the moments we share. Till next time.